Oh, really? This is what I get when I fucking minimize VTube Studio. What happened? Did it crash? Okay, 1 second. Yo, what is up everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some more 7th Dragon as I reboot VTube Studio, which has evidently actually crashed because it is not responding to anything I want it to do. Let's force shut it down. Alright, now we're gonna have to wait for it, the camera to pick me up. There we go. I did launch that, and then I had to reboot Steam because Steam wasn't working, so I wonder if that's what caused that. Anyways, welcome back. 7th Dragon finale. We're gonna beat the game today. I imagine within the time limit with the time limit of today's stream, there won't be a reason why we can't beat it today, which is why obviously I put finale, because we're in chapter 6 right now. All we got to do is go towards ND. We'll also, you know, spoilers, we're also gonna have to end up fighting what's his face, I already forget his name, I don't know why. Yuma, we'll have to fight Yuma. And then chapter 7 is entirely just the last dungeon heading up to VFD. But what a shock. Like, I was, you know, I talked about this earlier on about how this game had very interesting plot twists and stuff that I never saw coming. But I think the biggest one was like revealed at the end of yesterday's stream, that Ali is not only the second true dragon, but is also the cause of all the dragon's bane. Like, what a fucking twist. And then the twins are actually her dragon slayer weapons? There's a, yeah. Shocks all around. Anyways, let's get into the game here so we don't waste any time getting this all said and done. Load game. Load game. Oh, wrong button. I was tapping A on the controller, not A in the, yeah. Beautiful music. This is the Parliament building. Long time ago was the base of operations for humanity. I accessed the facility mainframe and turned on the power, so the elevator should be working. The lights are all destroyed, though, so you'll have to move around in the dark. Just use the elevator and look for the passage to Chidori Gafuchi Park as quickly as possible. There's a lot of dragon signals in there, so proceed with caution. It's pitch black in there. How scary. Come in, Unit 13. What a relief. I was really worried there. I wonder why the connection's so weak. I'm going to look around for a bit. I'll let you know if I find out anything. I could have killed. Yep. Yeah, they're testing you now. What with all these dragons together, you're gonna get constant warnings. Oh, I got one extra turn on this one. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna use jab on this one specifically because like I can feel the intensity of everything. In all honesty, I'm going to say one thing I don't like about the God Hand is I don't like the G mechanic. I really wish, at the very least, it was more of a buff than a debuff. But at the same time, either that or I kind of wish the class was more of a debilitator, like doing attacks that lower stats or buff ally stats and heal. Like, not like Fortuner, because Fortuner is more of a harmful status effect. I mean, like, they can attack and, like, they already have a couple, like these ones here, right? I would have liked the class to be more of that instead of this G mechanic, because then a move like Jab, that, like, if this had a chance to lower an enemy defense as an instant, oh my god. Like, that's why what Miranda, like Banisher, like it has that attack and defense down instant skill is so good. Yeah, there's a very likelihood, though, that I will not beat the game with Adira as my main character. I don't know if Vengeful will do enough, though, because I'm not under 10%. Oh, wow, it did. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're in the game now, boys. Oh, really? If I could stack... Alright, let me see equipment here. Whoops. No, 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 no. Yeah, I was just thinking, it's like, what if I gave her more crit? Instead of the purple heart, I could give her another killer band. Increase the chance for crits. I'm gonna give the killer band, or this. Oops. Give that to Maddie, because Maddie can heal and attack and needs to survive and, you know, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Oh, well, it's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try something on the boss fight, though. Something I didn't really try before. We're gonna see if it works, like on the final boss. So, basically, people were, while I was looking up other things, some people were saying that, some people were saying that once you get the EX skills, the game is basically over. Like, outside of 4 tuners, everyone's does a lot of damage, and basically you can generally just use them to burst damage. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do on the final boss. So unlike my last time playing this game, I actually plan to use each team versus each phase of the boss. And when I do that, I will make sure to use the EX skills on everyone. I will probably make sure I lead with Michelle's team, though, because that way I can use the EX skills, but then I don't really have to worry too much about Anna in the first fight, because obviously in a multi-stage multi-stage boss fight, bosses generally aren't sorry. The weakest stage is usually the first one, so I don't have to worry about the EX skill format per se. Oh, I plan to kill every dragon. That is 100% my goal, is every dragon will die. And so far, I've been doing that. Every dragon is dead. I forgot about that skill. That's a warning, by the way. Like 100% a warning. Thankfully, it's this guy, though. This one and the Dragonfly one tend to fall over at the smallest of breezes. By the way, if I ever trigger an insta-hack, I will use the MN Restoration, but I've yet to trigger one of those since the fight began. Hey look, there's the quick hack. Vengeful Sword, and we will use, was it Mad Strife? No. This one's Scapegoat. There we go, everyone's back. Die! preemptive. That's actually really good. Because it means that Vengeful Sword's gonna do more damage because I get to use Lost Power. Which will lower all his stats. And I like how down all actually is its own status. So it can actually stack with all the other reductions. Making Agent actually very powerful because of that fact. Not gonna lie, like, it does annoy me that the best and really only good move on this character is Rush. It costs so much fucking MN to use. Oh, I leveled up! No! I'm dumb. Thank God that was a preempted strike. I didn't realize I leveled up. The level up fully healed me, so Vengeful Sword did basically nothing. And now that's overkill. Fate's asleep. Oh, perfect. Then I win. Alright. There's an item. Let's get rid of these two dragons here, and then we'll go inside the two rooms. Preemptive attack! I thought the other dragon got far enough away. Russian, yes. Like, why even try? Vengeful Sword just does it all. This is why I said Rune-knight's so broken. You almost killed me, but you put me under 10%, so you're a fool. Not that I really think that made much of a difference from where I was, but... Alright, all dragons here are dead. We just have the right and left doors now. Oh no. MN only attacks one. Oh no, it only attacks the hack targets. I guess the other two didn't get hacked. Oh, they did. Alright, well, this whole thing's over anyway. Yeah, it only attacks one. This one attacks both, though. This is not the one I wanted to use, though, is it? They killed themselves. I think I've ever used that move before, so that's hilarious. Yeah, that much HP, I'm fine. Dead. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go check the other side then. It did not successfully hack. What does a major bracelet do? Uh, 20% status reduction. Alright, do I get it this time? I do! Alright, we will use Vengeful Sword. In all honesty, as of right now, I don't see myself changing from this team. Because I want things to go fast, and if you want things to go fast in this game, you have the Rune-knight on your team. Especially with the amount of dragons you're just going to run into. Oh, I meant to use the MN heal. Oh well, I'll get another shot at a future point. Get it, Unit 13. Something's warping time and space in the Parliament building. I don't know what it is, but that's why you sometimes exit from a different spot than you entered. There seems to be some rule to it all, though. Maybe you should keep moving if you figure it out. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. You don't look nice. You also look bulky as fuck. Yeah, I'm not particularly the most thrilled about that. We'll see how much this does, but with that kind of bulk, I'm not expecting this to kill. Never mind. Never mind. The stipulation is probably that you have to kill all the dragons. Okay, you're hacked now. And that was good too, because the only one that was really missing a good chunk of MN was actually Laura. And when she auto-hacks like that, it gives her back her MN and HP. So let's use Lost Power. And Faith gets the kill. I still cannot not see Muna. Oh, never mind. No kill. Oh, right. I healed. Right. I healed. I keep forgetting I heal. Dead. Let's just heal again, because why not? Jab, Brave Sword, and Rush Shot. Brave Shield! Yeah, it's spawning Digimon in my head. Brave Shield! Okay, his evasion increased, so this could be bad. Yep. But it didn't remove my own HP problems, so... We're just gonna change targets while you deal with the last one. I'm also blinded now. So we'll see how this goes. Yep. Yep. At least he took the defense drop, but I would have oh no, he didn't. Oh, this is annoying! Just realized this will fuck over Adira, but... Are you serious?! 1 in 7! Go to hell! That was so bullshit. I think that was a Dira that leveled up. Yeah, considering I didn't go to the next area until I killed all the dragons, I'm pretty sure that's the trigger. I'm just letting Laura deal with these. She can one-shot all the enemies in them at once. Skill jab, skill vengeful sword, and skill rush shot. It's still kind of crazy how broken Rune-knight is. I still can't believe it. Like, I wasn't 100% sure because, using the DLC mission and stuff, I was massively over-leveled. Right? In 5.1 on my other play file, I was 71. I was 51 here. And when I beat the game on my main file, most of my characters were in the early 80s. Right? Like, that's how much this game set me up ahead. Right? But even being around adequate level, I'm still destroying everything. Almost at the door. It upsets me that that didn't kill anything. Cannon dragon? No! I can't really do anything now. Because I need to wait one turn for Maddie to knock him out of the fucking sky. Let's use a setup turn here. Fuck you. Okay, Faith healed from confusion. That's fine. So with the attack up, Rush Shot might actually be able to kill here. Nope. Thankfully, Laura's not confused, so this can end next turn. Oh, I hate jump! Well, at least I don't have to worry about the other, like, it's like the most fucking bullshit toxic stall I've ever seen. That's literally what those guys do. They jump into the sky and hit you with poison until you just kill yourself. Thank God I had a one-turn ally in the bottom screen for Maddie so she can trigger those effects. The other one turn is on this team. I think it's Michelle. It's Michelle or Laura. God, you know why I'm yawning so much? I completely forgot. 1 second. I had an energy drink earlier, and I'm like, I even remembered before. It's like, oh man, I haven't drunk that. Me? Oh. Roommate's home. I got the milk because I had spicy food with me, but... What? You hear me, Unit 13. Underground passage from the Parliament building is the quickest path to ND. It's obvious that you would end up here. Let us settle this once and for all. Dear, what was that? Well, let's get moving. He's waiting for you. I didn't go into the other rooms, so I want to go into the other room first, because there's probably dragons in here. Fuck! God damn it! Now I gotta just... I fucking hate this! God damn it! The one person that's gonna kill him! Fucking always has to be the one to attack last after he can jump out of the goddamn way. So much for increasing immunity. I appreciate that both my other people are confused. I thank you, you piece of shit. Get him out of the fucking sky, Maddie. Die. Oh, thank fuck. Preemptive strike, he can't do shit to me. Whoa! I hate those dragons. They look cool, but I hate them. Yeah, past it wasn't too much of a problem because I was so over leveled that speed became a non-issue. I was always attacking first. Skill, jab. Oh, wait. I wonder if this will help. We're gonna see. It might not even work on turn 1. Oh, it does! Sadly, it's not enough to kill. Oh, great. Laura can't use skills now. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, it's this Yuma fight coming up that kind of... where I realized I was way too strong. Nothing I could do about it at that point, though. Because that's the fight I ended in 2 turns. Jab. Vengeful Sword. And we'll use Lost Power. Do I have an instant here? I have Ice Enchantment. And Provoke. I don't have any offensive instances. Of course. Of course. If this hits, it's a kill. Of course. Of course. That was pretty much how I expected every ounce of that fight to go. Miss, 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 escape. I don't think this is killing. No, just barely. Oh. That must have been a preemptive strike, because everyone gets another attack. Adira gets the kill. Preemptive. Nope. I'm not even going to care about the MN one because I'm just going to heal anyway. Alright, we'll use Lost Power. See, what I like, I'm gonna go more into what I think this game has over other RPGs. So let's remove the element of like the dragon aspect of the story and just knock it down to the just an RPG element itself. Standard enemies really shouldn't be that hard. Oh, 1 second. But I also hate games that make them a nuisance. Like, that's why me and I think many people hate fucking caves in Pokemon. Because in caves, Pokemon go from being encounters to nuisances. Because you can't avoid them like you can in patches of grass. Because you can't just choose to avoid the patch of grass, you just have to deal with it. Rush shot. Hopefully I'm fast enough to deal with this now. I doubt it. Yep. Don't you just love it? This is the third time this has happened to me. And it's the third time I'm calling bullshit. I don't know if speed... Again, I'm getting mixed signals on whether the speed buff triggers this turn or not. Mostly doing it here because this is an instant. But yes, anyway, as I was saying, I like that, like, the enemies don't feel too nuisanced because of that gauge in the corner where you know how periodic it's going to be to run into an enemy, where it's not like Pokemon where it can be quite literally random. On top of that, Oops, other side. The dragons, though, provide a sense of difference, if you will. We will use air assault, where the dragons are sort of like lower quality mini bosses compared to the normal enemies, where they can wipe you if you're not careful, but they're also not necessarily a challenge either. I'm guessing Yuma's on the other side of this room. Wizard's robe. And then the bosses are actually like a challenge. Sometimes I feel like the bosses are like a cop-out challenge, though. It's like, I don't like this idea that, like, in a game where you can basically fundamentally make your team whatever the fuck you want. Like, no joke, in my 2 saves on my 3DS cartridge, my first one is sort of like this one where I have one of every team, or one of every class, but my other one is literally just a team of 9 Rune-knights because they're so broken. Right? So there's nothing really stopping you from running this. You can also make more than 9 characters and switch them around, if, you know, if you wanted to level them. But yeah, it's just like, I also don't like that, for example, that insta-death dragon, where you had to equip gear to make you immune to instant death to even win. That, to me, felt kind of dumb. Because in no other game have I ever played was insta-death guaranteed. There's always stipulations to it, usually low accuracy. The only time I've seen it close to 100% was in Final Fantasy XII, where, was it Zathura? Or Zalera, I believe. Zalera, the death esper, has a mechanic called prime level death. If your level is a prime number, he will insta-kill you. But you are immune to it in any other level. So all you have to do is literally be an even number and you're fine. "13, come in. There's a massive dragon signal ahead. It's Yuma. Dear, don't let your guard down." I did remember Yuma's fight being off to the left. Okay. I don't want to get into a fight right now, so I'm actually going to pop an optical camouflage. Because I got this dragon to fight, and then Yuma's off to the left there. This is an easy one. I'm just gonna go back and heal after this fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Continue back to the old room. I'll make sure to save here again, just so I don't have to do that again. And Lizrael. How you doing? You arrived just in time before the Yuma boss fight. We'll see how this goes. I two-shotted this guy last time, but I was also overleveled. Found myself in a quite enjoyable state of almighty power. I finally able to fulfill my purpose in life. This is auto-scrolling, by the way, which is why I can't read it. Once I kill you, I'll affirm my place as the strongest human in existence. To be honest, you have always disgusted me. I could not tolerate that you would attempt to save the world without me. For all, make things clear for you. I shall show you which of us is truly necessary. I don't want to do this. And if you attempt to run away, I shall kill you outright. This battle will not end until one of us has fallen into the clutches of death. It's time to settle things once and for all. Which of us is the real dragon hunter? Which of us is stronger? The victor shall be me. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like fun. All right, so I got that going. I got a pre-set up on the G. That's good. That is good. Let's do a jab. We'll get a brave sword in, and we will do. Let's latch a jump shot onto him. Brave Sword's going to do a lot. I'm already seeing the amount of damage he's taking right now. The jump shot might have even already been useless. All right, here we go. How much is this doing? Yep, sounds about right. The jump shot was unnecessary. Oh, Faith is dead. But yeah, that's kind of expected. What? Oh no, my game restarted. What am I gonna do? Oh man, I'm just gonna have to try that boss fight all over again from square one. Such a shame. Yeah, I wasn't dealing with that. I did most of his health bar in one attack. He killed the character that did it, and then restored all his health. I'm not dealing with that. Now, I should say that Faith got a crit, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a crit again. If I get a crit again, I can win this turn in one turn. I like how Yuma looks like that and is saying that he'll be the strongest human. He's so deluded. Yeah, that's because he's an artificially created human designed to defeat the dragons by being injected with their DNA. But he's still deluded enough to think he's human. Okay, so I did not get the beginning trigger this time. How do I go about this? I guess we'll just do front jab to try and get a little bit more damage in. We'll brave sword. I don't want to use my EX skills if I don't have to. We'll use rush shot. Hey, Faith is dead again. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, Knight's Pride! Why didn't that trigger last time? It didn't trigger last time, so I actually completely forgot it was a skill! That was like how I beat the game. I beat the final boss in my first ever playthrough of this. Was because I was so over leveled that death never even became an issue. And once I realized how overpowered Rune-knight was, I never came close to death. I was just one-shotting things. Right? So when my Rune-knight actually died in the fight and triggered Knight's Pride to kill the boss, I didn't even... That did more damage than Brave Sword did! She alone did 13,000 damage! She basically soloed him! I lost. Even with all of my power, I lost. I knew it. I knew it all along. Unit 13, you are the strongest of all, not me. It is clear to me now. My existence has been futile since the very beginning. I'm useless. I wish I was never born. I'm not the strongest. I have no reason to be. Mr. Yuma, you're wrong. Power isn't what matters in life. Please don't say things like that. Unit 13 appreciated you being there, and so did my dad. Admiral did? You're my teammate, Yuma. Teammate. Suppose it was fun spending time traveling together, even outside of battle. Admiral, I understand now. The purpose of for my existence has been right here all along. Kira, why was I so hasty? I had the chance to begin my life anew. I hope I can be your friend. Almost finished, but never would have thought of something like this. Should have expected nothing less from you. It's all for my granddaughter, after all. Professor, seems this is where I end. This is mere retribution. I've meddled with life far too much. You're wrong. The blame lies with ISDF. I've always looked up to you, Professor. Appreciate that, but ISDF has nothing to do with it. I do not regret my research into nabs or man-made beings like Miharu. However, even though I created life, I could not create humans. In the end, every single nab ended their life in despair and humor. They often searched for meaning to their lives, the purpose of their existence. In doing so, they put happiness into other people's hands. Mari. Human happiness is something found between two people. All I wanted was for them to find that happiness. Why couldn't they understand? Professor, Mari, take care of Mio for me. And complete the new Dragon Chronicle. Yeah, well, keep in mind how far into the future this is. So this takes place, I think it's like 50 years after like the previous games, which took place in 2020 and 2021 respectively. So because they referenced the calamities that took place during those games, which involved some of the true dragons. It almost sounds like, with how this game ends, it feels like they end the franchise with this game, which is a shame because this is the only one that got translated over to North America. So it's sort of like an Earthbound thing where it's like not all of the game. Lo, is that you? How has it been, my friend? Long time no see. Nothing but a criminal. My actions can't be forgiven, but as a scientist, I will risk my life to complete this new Dragon Chronicle. Rest in peace, Professor Nagumo. I will handle it from here. Unit 13. Unit 13. This elevator should take you to the passage that'll take you to Chidori Gafuchi Park. Yeah, the professor died. So we learned at the end of the last stream that Ali was actually the second true dragon, and that she's the actual like creator of the Dragon's Bane, which is used to snuff out humans that are weak. So that the Dragon's Bane is the illness caused, or dragon sickness is caused from the Dragon's Bane, and it just slowly kills everyone. And with Ali revealing herself Dragon's Bane, you can see that it changed from red to pink. It's accelerated now. And basically there's like probably like you're pretty much some of the last few people left alive in the world. Your squad, Julieta and Mio. Yeah, see you later, Lizreal. I've been good, Ace. Long time no see. I'm assuming you're on summer vacation now, right? Or low, or whatever. I'm saying Ace because I'm looking at your name, but no dragon signal within 125 meter radius. Terrain simulator is functioning normally. It should be a straight shot to ND now. This is the right path. Am I going to die? I don't want to die. Adira. Won't lose. I'm gonna support you till the very end, Unit 13. Come in, Unit 13. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Just go straight ahead to Chidori Gafuchi Park. That's where you'll find ND. Hey, Adira, do you think you could listen to my story while we walk? Oh, of course, the sexy music. So much has happened since I first met you at 7th account. Both in the past and in the future, humanity was forced into despair by dragons. However, you always brought that despair to an end. Gave hope to humanity, Adira. There's probably nowhere on this planet that hasn't seen its fair share of despair. But as long as people like you exist, the light of hope will always shine through. Don't stop. I'm fine, Adira. Please. Adira, my life was terrible until the day I met you. I was sick, I didn't have my parents, I didn't have any idea what to do with my life. Thought the only thing I could do was wait until I died. But it's different now. Fighting with all my might, I'm much stronger. I'm so glad I met you at 7th account. Things have been difficult since we met each other. But every minute of it was so fun. I hope I can see everyone again. I'll make lots of tea and bring all sorts of snacks. And I can invite my dad and my grandpa. It will be fun. So fun seeing everyone again. Adira, will you come too? Must be fun, Lo, showing up to literally the end of the game with no context of anything that's happened prior. I'm so glad. And she's gone. No encounters. Just dead silence. Eerie silence. Yeah, that's true. This is a game I've wanted to stream for a long time. CC, you're victorious. This is auto-scrolling, so this time has come for you to evolve and become the vessel for VFD. You shall consume the true dragons and lead the universe into a new plane of existence. Yes. Now that this should go. I'm glad you seem to have finally accepted the logical route. Life can only grow by consuming that which came before it. Now show me. Show me the light of life. Show me your evolution. The true dragon of creation and destruction shall finally awaken. VFD. Oh, we got a banger track during the boss! Oh my god, I don't understand Japanese, but this makes this actually, like, I feel emotions in this fight. I love when games do this! When a fight actually is meant to have meaning, they throw in an actual track that has meaning, and not just the standard battle theme. We'll do a jab. Brave sword. I don't know how this first turn's gonna go, in all honesty, so we'll just kind of go generic. If I die, I die. That did nothing. Yeah, don't question that. Don't let. Oh, fuck off. Less physical damage. Are you serious? Oh wait, Rune-knight's magic. This should be magic. We use double hook first to get its HP low. Let's go vengeful sword. And Russia. Yeah, none of the dragons. The first dragon I fought, Nyala, like the name makes it sound cat-themed, but it was more like a giant bird. Haze, or Haze, I'm still not sure which one it was, literally looked like he was just constructed. It was like a machine. Don't, like, the term dragon in this game is very loose. Not all the dragons really look like dragons. Hell, fucking one looked like a giraffe. I can't do anything until next turn. I hope she leaves Faith alive. Next turn, I have this. So, the term dragon just means, in this game, the term dragon sort of kind of means the pinnacle of evolution. Think of it like that, the pinnacle of evolution. That's why she was talking about evolution earlier, is because the true dragons are those that have reached the highest form of evolution. Okay, I want this one. I'm gonna do this again. I'm being very risky on this. I don't know if I should. Because I need someone to heal. Because she has potentially has the ability to annihilate my entire team. So I have to heal. Okay, so we're gonna get Maddie triggered there on the bottom screen, and we're gonna use knee strike. No, we'll use air assault. Get the instant in. What is going on? Why did the instant go last? Because I probably could have won that if she went first. Oh well. If she can KO Faith this turn, I win. Cutscene attack. Yep. If Faith triggers Knight's Pride, I win. As long as Adira can live. Oh, and Faith lived too. What is that status effect? Whatever it is, Faith can't attack. So... Okay, I'm gonna take, oh, whoops. Yeah, it might be dazed. There's a lot of status conditions in this game. Not like fucking Dragon Quest 11. Holy fuck. How many statuses in that game did they need to use for you can't attack? You had daze, you had stun, you had paralyze, I think. You had busting a move, terrified. Like, you don't need this many definitions of why someone can't attack. Though, I will admit, busting a move is rather fun. Okay, so first, we're gonna have you... Where's the cure all statuses? You'll use that on Faith. Because I pretty much have this in the bag, so I'm not worried. And we'll use this on everyone. We'll fully heal everyone. Faith's restored. Oh, are we on backup? Can we do this? Yo, let's go! Wait. Oh no, I can only do one team. I can't do both. Well, I've never done one of... Let's see. Sure, why not? We'll do that team. I don't know what they do when they're apart. Oh, they use all their buffs at once. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got attack and magic attack up. Okay, let's go. We'll do jab. I'm at full health again, so Brave Sword will win this for me. This fight would have been over way sooner. Oh, fuck you. If she stopped using that move. Oh well, I still win. Farewell. How magnificent. So this is the beauty of life. Take my heart, Unit 13, my heavenly children. My name is Nodens. My happiness stems from the moment the birth of a new dragon. Unit 13, bring the specimen to the R&D floor. Hurry! And I killed all the dragons, too. There's still 40 dragons left, but I'm assuming they're in the last area in the game. Okay, before I cannot fast travel. Oh, no, never mind. I was hitting the wrong button. We're gonna go to the conference floor first, because plot reasons don't prevent me to, and I want to buy gear. Not gear, items. I just want to make sure I have everything that I can buy. Alright. Those fights didn't go too bad. Do you have the specimen? You really did it. I'm sorry. But could you bring it here? I can no longer move. Once this is finished... It's complete. See, incredible. It's nearly exactly what Professor Nagumo predicted. Come, there's no time to grieve. Still one more thing you have to do. We're the only ones in the universe who'd come up with a crazy idea like this. There's no guarantee it'll work, but you'll still do it, right? Thank you. I'm only going to say this once, so listen well. Just now we completed the Dragon Chronicle. Using the data I took from that, I will activate the creation I made with Professor Nagumo, the new Dragon Chronicle. Once it is activated, the universe will begin to synthesize. The information of the sixth true dragon, the records of the planet, the universe's entropy, all of it will flow into you, Adira. According to ND's plan, you would have turned into the seventh true dragon right at that moment. This universe would have come to an end. However, using the new Dragon Chronicle that Professor Nagumo was able to create, there will be a slight gap before you fuse with the entropy of the universe. At that point, if you can overcome VFD, the bond of fate between humans and dragons will crumble. We may be able to rebuild the universe. Well, you'll understand once the synthesis begins. Ready, Adira? It's time for you to turn the tables and seize the future. So I will say that in hindsight, this plot kind of seemed, the ending plot here is almost tinily similar to Ys 8, in which there's this, like, where the Lacrimosa is basically going to extinct the current active race to start a new active race, and you're going against that to stop it. It's a minorly similar process. You're stopping Armageddon by reversing it so that you can continue to live. You and your people and stuff. Such a fool. I deceived people, I hurt them, I did things that I will never be able to take back. But in the end, glad. I'm so glad. I was able to put my belief in you and that I can die at peace as a scientist. Alright, here we go. Commencing the new Dragon Chronicle. Wake up. Come on, how long are you assholes gonna sleep for? Get the hell up, Unit 13! Yo, Unit 13, long time no see. Synthesis, you really think I'd let myself get absorbed by you? I'm glad to see you again. This asshole man, how can you say shit like that at a time like this? But damn, you guys are trying to jump through a pretty unimaginable loophole right now. Listen, winning a battle against the will of the universe isn't going to be a simple task, alright? A slip-up of any kind and the entropy will go out of whack. Your world will slip into nothingness. You still want to do it? I made a promise. Right. I don't even know why I bothered asking. If that's what you want, go for it. Every journey needs a guide, though, so I'll be joining you. Don't misunderstand. I'm just interested in seeing how this will all turn out. That's it. Ooh, looks like the synthesis is complete. The past, present, and future no longer exist. We are now in the crucible of information. A place where the entropy of the universe swirls around us. The realm of gods, in a sense. Well, Unit 13, are you ready to take down that god? It's time to show that thing what the will of humanity truly means. Chapter 7, The Seventh Dragon. In a way, it almost looks like the Great Crystal from Final Fantasy 12. Hey! Why do you have that dumb look on your face? I'm over here. This realm is where all the entropy consumed by the 6 true dragons is synthesized into one. Grateful 7. At the base of this spiral, VFD... Kinda, sorta. It's almost like a universal restart button, if you will. At the base of the spiral, VFD, the 7th true dragon, will end this universe. Has just been born. If Ali had her way, you would have turned into that thing. Instead, it's your final target. At this point, all information about life on Earth has been synthesized within your body. If I had to guess, I'd say VFD is going to try and absorb you in order to complete itself, but can't let that thing go ahead and consume all of that entropy or the hopes of humanity. VFD's desire to bring an end to this universe is really strong, but with your determination to protect mankind, you can defeat it. If you manage that, we might be able to save your planet. Although there's no guarantee. Don't be so stern. There isn't even anyone left to protect, right? You're with me in my heart. As cliche as that is. Wow, that's quite the statement. In that case, show me. Protect those people within your heart. There's no turning back now, but I'll be your lifeline. Come back if you're in trouble. Not that I really want to help, but that ship has already sailed. You're stuck with me till the end. Alright, get going. It's time for the final battle, Unit 13. Hold up for just 1 second. Is he making a shop? Oh no, this. There we go. Oh, Unit 13, I made it so you can go back to Nodens from there. It'll take you to a time where everyone is still alive, too. It's all just a fancy magic trick, though. Do you want to do what you gotta do? Come back here. I know it's tough, but this is your reality now. You can't forget that. I imagine it probably takes you back to 5.1, so you can finish up all, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, new item development? Let's go. So we're gonna go and do that then. I wouldn't go back if it wasn't for the new item development. I feel like I'm missing out on some dragons. Because it says there's 40 left there, but I don't have the 50. Wait, I thought I had the strongest weapons. Oh. Infinite money. I can get what I want without having to delay anything here. Oh, by the way, get used to hearing that, Lo. Arigato gozaimasu! She says that after every single purchase. All weapons, gear. Yeah, that's what it means, but, like, it's played after every single transaction. Also, when you sell things, too, by the way, I'll show you that. What was the one thing that Maddie... It was this one, right? No, not that one. It was this one. I'm glad that some of these are finally available to buy, huh? So goddamn long. Yeah, so here's the selling. Watch this. I don't need to sell it, but I just wanted to show you. Everyone has better gear now. I had to show you what I was forced to go through earlier in the game. One of the reasons why it was that, plus I didn't want to have to keep grinding for money pointlessly. So I just decided to just, after a point, run infinite money. Okay, I got nothing left to do, so I can actually just go back to the, Yeah, see, I have 1 DZ and there's 40 dragons here. So unless there's certain dragons that give more than 1 DZ... Because you need 50 for the post-game dungeon. Alright, in we go. Let's go, Laura! Like I said, as much as, like, well, I'll be using the other team members in the boss fights. Or when I get to... Oh, crap, that guy. There's some dragons that are not... on the terrain, that's right. I'm gonna have to force them to spawn. I'll wait till this guy loops around, because I'm very close to an encounter. Once he gets right beside me. So while there are dragons in the game, which are the purple icons on the minimap there, some dragons you actually can't just walk into. They're not on walkable terrain. So the way to trigger them is through an actual battle. I should get a warning on this. Nope. Okay, well, everyone will just guard then. I'll get warning next turn. Nope. Gotta wait more turns. Probably I'll get it at the end of this turn. Fuck you. There it is. Okay, you can heal that status condition. You can guard, and just to get rid of a problem, you can go away. Okay, that didn't do anything, but it stunned me. Oh, it's one of those dragons. God damn it. Well, we'll jab, we'll brave sword, and we'll air assault. Oh, that's what that status effect does? Fuck! That status effect doubles MN cost. Ouch! You asshole. Yeah, nice watching you again, or watching. Nice seeing you again too, Lo. Thanks for, be sure to, you know, don't be a stranger, man. Stop by whenever you get a chance. I should have just let Faith handle that so as to not drain the MN. And get your sister to stop by too. I haven't seen her in a while either. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Fuck! Oh, you know what I didn't do, by the way? I didn't be equipped certain things on people here. Some people are still running attack 1s and phaser 1s. Oops, that's guard 2. Phaser 2. Phaser, that's phaser 2. There we go. attack 3. Phaser 2. Attack 3 and phaser 2. Yeah, you can see why I want to use characters that are just gonna end this quickly. I'm not even gonna bother attacking. I'm just gonna use chiropractic on Laura. Use Vengeful Sword on the deer instead. Oh, sweet, double kill. But yeah, this is very linear, so you just kind of have to go past everything, which is why it's kind of annoying. Jab. Vengeful Sword. Fuck you. Knight's Pride. Yep. I win. I did not win. That's good enough. Dude, like, calm your fucking nerves, please. I'm glad it doesn't reset the EX gauge when you, The deer leveled up too, so I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, the path here, the path in this dungeon is like super linear. So I'm just gonna use Aspir's Sword and then we'll use Air Assault. Since Aspir's Sword is just going to be stronger attack with no additional cost. Oh, never mind. She won. Yeah, since it's super linear, you kind of just have to deal with everything. That's a preemptive attack, though, which is perfect. Because then I don't have to deal with this guy's bullshit this time. Yeah, I absolutely agree that certain dragons are more dangerous than others. Some dragons, like, are actually something to fear. Like, I would say that dragon type is one of them. C3N4. What is that? It's a shirt. Oh, it has. So it's a huge defense boost, but a very bad magic defense boost. Okay, so. Okay, well, we can guard now because she'll actually kill with minimal effort here. But yeah, the reason her death is Fate's ability to die very easily is the entire reason why I have Adira on her team. Laura really doesn't need to be here. I could technically run, like, I could switch Laura with a few different people, and I'm tempted to. Granted, I'm not at a machine anymore, so I pretty much can't, but I was thinking of maybe switching Laura and Ana, but Ana benefits from the team she's on because she can do damage through the status effects enemies have, and both Michelle and Miranda can inflict bleed and burn. So that's helpful to her. And then the other team, Kendra can basically get in an extra attack just by following up magic attacks, or elemental attacks, which both Taylor and Maddie perform. So yeah, each dragon has their strengths and weaknesses though. This guy is fast and actually has high agility, so you can miss attacks more often. But I like how they made each dragon different too. They're not just different visually, they actually are mechanically different. They function differently. Okay, so this guy's gonna come back. I'm just building up my threat meter until it's in the red. There we go. Not within instant range. I'm gonna use Drain Sword to take out this dude. And because they're both hacked, I'll just put him to sleep. I hope this doesn't actually do damage. I've never used this before either. There we go. So now I can just basically stall out until the dragon shows up. You know what? We'll do jab on you. No. We'll do front punch on you to get that little bit more damage. Brave sword on you. And then we'll do air assault to attack both. Oh, that was a smart. Jab probably could have gotten that kill though too. But I don't have to worry too much. Unless this misses, but it really shouldn't. Don't I have to refight the true dragons? It's off about that dragon. It's giving off some kind of weird signal. Take that bitch down here to 13. It might give us some more info. Figured I might as well just start the fight with a Brave Sword. And that field skill is basically useless at this point, so... just get rid of it now, too. Fuck you. I appreciate him attacking me, so now I have so little health to use in this attack. Him attacking me basically prevented me from getting that kill. Just an FYI. That Iod? What is that guy doing here? Who's Iod again? Yeah, the first true dragon, Iod. The one who planted the seed of life on your planet. Damn, you don't even look phased. You're taking this whole calm and collected thing to a new level. That fearless attitude of yours is pretty refreshing. You good? I would like to heal Faith a little bit. You are the same, yet you are different. You who refuse to become one. Why do you choose to resist? Why do you not accept evolution? It is the guiding principle of life. You must surely understand. I do. Then become one with VFD. The billions of people within you must certainly seek that result. Evolution doesn't equal sacrifice. It is clear that you do not understand. Only through sacrifice can a species truly evolve. So you reject synthesis, I see. In that case, prove to me the will of humanity. Hey, 13, please wake up. Thank God. Come on, don't worry so much. Seriously think Unit 13 falls so easily? 13. It appears that Iod has dispersed your party throughout Grateful 7th. Our first goal should be to reconvene with the others. Oh, I didn't even realize I was Anna right now. Our willpower shall guide us forth. Don't be afraid, you guys. I'm right here with you. Unit 13, you granted me the strength of mind to resist fate until the very end. The light of hope that saved the people of Atlantis shall never fade from within my heart. This time, it's more than just the Lucier, though. We're going to be the light of hope for the whole planet. Let's enter the abyss. The souls of the Lucier will be with you. It's actually funny that the two Lucier party members I have are in this team. I didn't realize that we got separated. I forgot that we separated again. Okay, well, can I get into this fight, please? Get me into this fight, please. There's a dragon right here I want to fight. Yeah, that's not happening. Can you get rid of this guy? I'll just set up that to have a regen. So stalling this out won't actually be bad. Guard, guard, guard. Okay, dragon's popping in. And we go. This should be over rather quickly, so I'm just going to use Earthquake. Yep. Sounds about right. Considering I get ammunition back at the beginning of every turn, I'm gonna go heal. Or the beginning of every fight, I don't really have to care about Earthquake causing me problems or not. Oh, this part's gonna be fun though. It's not getting the insta-kills, but it's lowering them enough that I pretty much can get the insta-kills. I can finish them up in the next turn. Alright, we're gonna do that. Poison. No bleed. Burn. It's good. We'll use this one now. Guess that's just my jump attack. Miss. Excellent. Still haven't managed to get the bleed on him yet. Dead. Oh my god, that did 11,000 damage. I just always remembered the effective against dragon skills were never really that effective against dragon. Well, it wasn't that... So the thing is, you need to understand here. You need to understand. My primary team when I beat the game was Banisher, Rune-knight, and Agent. So when I say it wasn't effective against dragons, it's kind of hard for me to represent that when I was comparing them to Rune-knight. Oh, and he's asleep too. Excellent. Not that that really matters, because he's dead here. Get back here. Hey, look, it's a giraffe one. Alright, well, we're going to do our normal strategy of poison, bleed, and fire. Sadly, I don't know if Dragon Buster actually, like, can burn or not. It doesn't say so, so... And generally, Miranda's the one that always succeeds in the status condition, so... If I want Ana to be stronger on the next turn... See? Because it's 7 different chances to trigger. There we go. See, this game understands status conditions. I'm just going to say that right now. Are they perfect? No, not by any means. But are they beneficial? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to assume I'll be warped back to this floor at some point. Hi, Dragon. But most enemies... So, the thing is... And this is where I say Final Fantasy XII does it wrong. I don't mind if most of the enemies in the game are so weak the status effects don't mean anything. But that they have functionality on bosses. That's where things change. Right? In this game, they may resist it, but I can bleed. I can poison. I can burn almost any enemy. Right? And on top of that, you have classes like Fortuner that actually have functionality once an enemy is statused. But in a game like Final Fantasy XII, you have all the most enemies in the game are trash and die in like 1 or 2 hits. And then all the other enemies, and then the bosses are just straight up immune to all of the status conditions. So why the fuck am I going to care about them? I win. You see its health? I just need to auto attack here. There we go. Alright, we need to eliminate one of these guys. You should probably go down in 1 hit. And then I'm just going to do what I normally do on this kind of thing. So we'll do Forest Poetry. And we'll set up a smoke screen so they can't attack. Okay, so it only affected the one enemy I planned to kill. Great. And he didn't even die. But he did miss. Okay, fuck it. Earthquake. Garuda Whirlwind! I hate that fucking attack doubling my MN. Making the management on this really fucking difficult. You know, some of these passes really should have been thought out more. Like, granted, I guess they didn't expect players to fully max out, especially this early, so I guess it makes sense that there's so many SP-related stuff, but they should have... I would have preferred better in-combat stuff. And they could have just made more accessories for that kind of shit. Like, I get so annoyed with the duelist, with the dice, where there's 6 sides of dice, but only 3 outcomes, and only one really has a benefit to me. Because doubling SP means nothing, or tripling SP means nothing. Doubling drops is alright, I guess, but I don't care. And tripling, and then restoring MN is the only one I actually even like. Okay, one's asleep. Not that it matters. Okay, let's just keep going along the path. Some of these dragons I might not even see for a while. I'm pretty sure the different paths are from your different team members. Now that some of this is coming back to me. Because now that I'm here, I vaguely remember being stressed out because I'm like, how do I get there? How do I get there? And then I realized that, like, or it's like, I never ended up going there. And then when you go to the another team member, they travel that path. Oh, yep. Yep. There's Nyala. I'm not excited about that at all. Oh, and I get the bleed. Do I get the burn? Do I get the trifecta? Oh my god, I got the trifecta! This guy's not gonna have a happy day. Not only burn attack is after every attack, but then, you know, but then you have bleed and poison at the end of every turn, too. What am I doing? Oh, okay, no. The one I wanted to sleep didn't sleep. But I'm taking out the 2 plant guys things. Because a dragon's coming in, and then a dragon should be coming in the following turn. Did I actually trigger the insta-death? It shouldn't kill. I hope it doesn't. Fuck off! Because now I gotta do it again. Let's get Forest Poetry up, and I need you to heal the Petrify on Michelle. He didn't actually... Michelle did not get Petrify, or did not get the regen. Petrify nullifies regen, evidently. I don't know what curse does, but we won't find out anyway. I only cursed one of them and he died, so... That was annoying. Thankfully, there's a save block before Nyala. Can't carry anymore. Yeah, I was right though. You do have to refight all the dragons again, and this time you don't necessarily get to control who's in your team to do it. Because, like, let's be real here. Most people are playing through this game for the first time. You know, you're not using a guide. You don't know what's going to happen. You didn't know your team was going to get split here. It also doesn't put a console in front of you so you can swap your team around. It just lets you go back to Nodens. So you have no idea that this is actually what's going to happen here. What dragons you're going to be up against, and the threat they hold. Alright, am I getting the trifecta again? Nope. Oh, I can at least get the burn. I didn't even get the burn. That's shocking. Well, he's just gonna die to the normal attacks then, I guess. See, this is kind of what I like about this game. Is in most RPGs, you kind of just run, like, look at Pokemon, for example. It's relatively easy enough that you can kind of just run through the paces. Like, I was running a challenge run, mind you, so I did there was a lot more thinking involved than normal. But you know, in this playthrough, but in this game, it's different, right? Like every non-dragon fight every dragon-based fight requires at least a little bit of thinking. Look who it is. It's been quite a while, foolish cattle. I have existed in shame since our first meeting, but I shall clear that now. Now, I don't think you fight Hypnos again. I know you fight Haze again. Oh, we got poison on. Excellent. Yeah, the real challenge with this comes down to the devs can't make this too tricky because they can't guarantee, like, they can't be like, oh, well, if they have this class, because in all honesty, you could have any class here. When Miranda comes back down, I'm probably going to use, War Cry. I should have used that turn 1 in all honesty. I wasn't too worried about Ana because I knew Ana would be able to heal most of that back. Deafening Roar is what I wanted. Sorry, not War Cry's the beginning fight passive, if I remember. Honestly, lowering that attack probably saved me on that turn, not gonna lie. So he's dead this turn, right? He's still bleeding, too. Do I have another instant at all? But I don't have any effective against dragon techniques anymore. We win. Yeah, it wasn't too difficult. See, I'm kind of happy with the team spread I have and how they functionally help each other. Because I think that previously I didn't like Fortuner. Because the issue with Fortuner, I think this is, yeah. You shall be the vessel and cannot accept that. I shall not accept that. Oh no, never mind. I didn't see the arrow to, I thought this was going to auto scroll. I was going to say, in my old playthrough, I had Fortuner, but I had it on a team where Fortuner basically had to rely on setting its own statuses, which effectively meant that if it didn't get one off, it wasn't using the other skills. But being on a team with others that can also set those statuses while also not missing out on too much damage themselves is actually way more functional. Anyways, you are the vessel of evolution. I shall not accept that. I cannot accept it. Ah! The end of civilization gives birth to new history. The wheel of reincarnation shall spin for time eternal. Worlds are born from another world's ashes. That is the pinnacle which guides the whole of time and space, space and time. There can be no creation without an end. Can your pretentious thoughts truly bring change to universal law? There is no need for the end of which it spoke. Simply accepting our demise is not the proper way to approach things. We cannot lose the light of hope amidst the darkness of despair. We cannot abandon those we love. We must fight in order to prevent the end and the loss that follows it. I agree. Even the collapse of our country wasn't the end. Someone in the future that was there to inherit our will. Now then, let us depart. Alright, so this team is now done. So we go to the next, we'll be going to the next team. We'll save, heal up and save. I'm pretty sure, so you only end up actually fighting 4 true dragons in this game, right? And obviously you have 3 teams. So Hypnos you don't refight, if I remember correctly, because not only would that be a really hard fight, because Hypnos was hard as it was, but Hypnos died happy. Right, so it would kind of be an insult to the battle. But Nyala, Hayes, and Nodens would actually be fair opponents to rematch. See, this one's Hayes. Unit 13, wake up! Plus, it would coincide with who's helping you. Like, who's talking with you. This is so great. This is Grateful 7th, a place unexplored by humanity. There's so much data here that only I can get. I need a symbol now. I need to do research. How exciting. Celis, do not worry about that now. We must focus on supporting Unit 13. Are you prepared, Unit 13? A knight must always have proper equipment for any situation. The group's been split. Oh, we got all 3. Nagiri didn't show up too much in the game, so I kind of forgot she was going to be here. Like, she's not one of the dateable options, sadly. Going to have to get all the way to the bottom to reconvene with them. There's no need to worry, Nagiri. Unit 13 did save Eden after all. Plus, we got someone from Kazan, someone from Aizen, and even the brains of Eden. There's no way we can lose. Now let us go. Now this is actually funny too, because while technically Maddie's a Lucier, Luciers are in the future, and this team actually contains the 2 classes that you unlock with the Edens. See what I meant? So I can leave now if I wanted to. But see what I meant? In which I now have access to I'm now on a different path. Kinda sucks that Cyclone Tear is my only attack all. Because it's random damage. We don't know who it's going to attack. And it's weak damage too, I should point out. Like, that's way better damage. Another one of these fuckers? Come on. Alright, Windy Canopy. Lightning 3, and I guess we can try shock. For a second there, I'm like, what? Another dragon! I completely forgot that the 3s summon dragons. Oh, thank God he attacked Maddie. Because no one else would have survived. I guess the freeze slows you down, so Taylor was going to end up attacking last. I'm going to have to use items now. Might as well just get rid of all the... Okay, everyone's full healed. Get rid of all the weaker stuff that won't provide any use in actual battle. Yeah, I can at least try to take out one guy. Especially since she has an instant, so... I just realized I gotta wait because there's a dragon that's not on the map. Volcano, and we will go volcano. That did not kill. This will, though. Goodbye. Okay, good. Maddie leveled up. So there's 2 dragons on this map, or there's 3 dragons on this map, technically speaking, but... Killers attract. That almost cost me a lot. We're gonna shield craft. Yay! What good skill preparation. Alright, I'm gonna do Windy Canopy. Fire 2 and Volcano. Okay, well, you're dead now, right? Yep. Doesn't have that much health, so I knew the burn was probably going to kill. Oh, dear dragon. Okay, the giraffe one, I can handle this one. MN, 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 MN. Come on, roll them dice. Roll them dice. Fuck. Hey, Lizro, welcome back. No, this is the giraffe dragon. Windy Canopy, we will use our Buffman dragon himself, and we'll use Flame. So the mysterious mask guy that was following us around was actually the first dragon. And he separated our team, so now we have to reconvene. Oh no, that's just VFD. So we're in this synthesize phase where we stopped the second dragon ND, and VFD is trying to synthesize everything from the universe to be reborn, which would basically annihilate the entire universe. And that we've developed a loophole that allowed us to not do that. We developed a loophole that allowed us to actually fight him rather than joining him. Recover! Poplar Admiral. And it still lived. I hate you. Okay, we're just gonna end it with a Hidden Shadows. You already missed me run through the first team where I had to refight Nyala, the first dragon boss of the game. I wouldn't really say it's a villain. Like, it's weird. There's no real evil plot in this game, despite what you may think. It's just beings that have been... Like, so dragons in this game aren't really dragons, per se. They're effectively the pinnacles of evolution. And they see that... They seek to revive VFD as it's the ultimate dragon, right? The ultimate form of evolution. They see evolution as a peak. They see it as, like, an instinctual desire. And don't understand that that's not what you want. When they... Like, they're kind of thinking... Sort of like logically, not emotionally, if that's a good way to describe it. It's bothering me that I didn't get that corner down there. Here. Because of that, I don't want to get into a fight just because of that, so we're going to pop camouflage. Just so I can get there and back without... What does the toughness medal even do, by the way? I just picked that up. I'm assuming it's a trinket. 5 defense, 3 evasion. Not worth it. Alright, who are you? One of you guys again? Skills. Windy Canopy. Skills. We'll use Ice 2. Oh, and skills, we will use Freeze. Good, we got the freeze status. We'll do fire 2, and we will do shock. I surmise the plot very similar to Yi's 8 in some ways. It's a very similar type plot in some ways. I win. Please be a save. Please be a save. There's no save. Well, originally it was going to be Divinity Original Sin 2, but I'm still overthinking that one, so I'm going to hold off until I can settle my head in on that one. I've been talking to some new people, and one of them kind of scratched my itch for a farming sim. But I don't just want to do a farming sim, because, like, you know, Stardew is okay, but... So I'm going to actually stream Rune Factory 5. So Rune Factory is basically Harvest Moon, like the farming sim, but it's also an RPG action-adventure game. There's a plot, like there's an actual plot and all that sort of stuff. I loved Rune Factory 4 on 3DS. I loved it. I actually have it on PC too. But I want to try. I've not beaten it because the third arc of Rune Factory 4 was really hard to trigger on the 3DS. They fixed that in the PC version, but I'd really rather just play a new one. I'm tempted because like I was gonna play the guy, because normally in those games I play guy unless like there were certain ones where you were gender locked, but the girl looks so cute. She's so cute, like the pink and white outfit with how her blonde hair is. Like she just looks so cute. And you can marry both genders, so I can pick her and still marry a girl, so... Like, Rune Factory 5 is the first Rune Factory game where you can marry both genders. Which is actually really cool. Okay, I need the Killer Instinct to trigger that dragon. Alright. MN! 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 Let's go! Lightning Bolt! God damn it! None of these guys die in one hit. I only played to get Grandpa's approval. I wasn't particularly interested in doing more than that. You know what? Why the hell not? It's probably just gonna be the fucking Dragonfly one again. Let's do Voltstorm. I would like to take out... Oh no, I shouldn't have used Voltstorm. It won't kill them. One of them should survive. Both of them should survive. I need to heal Taylor. So if Taylor does any form of odd damage, she's guaranteed another turn. Or no, she has a chance to get another turn. That was two instances of odd damage. I heard the trigger. Next turn, I think she gets an extra attack. Extra turn, let's go. So it triggers at the end of the turn. I don't think I ever used these skills before, so... Wow! And I triggered another extra turn off of that one! So if it didn't die, I would have just been able to kill him the next turn. That was funny. Oh, I gave myself hiccups. Yeah, I'm gonna try out Rune Factory 5. Even then the graphical upgrade, because Rune Factory 4 was on 3DS. While Rune Factory 5 was on Switch. So like the graphical update, like it went from sort of like a top-down action RPG that's sort of like, it's 3D, but like that specific type of 3D. Like it's hard for me to explain. But then it went to a Switch game, which is basically just like console graphics. So like I'm actually really excited. Oh, yes, I got the freeze. So it'll take damage at the end of every turn, and I think it also slows its turn order down, too. Let me just check. 7th Dragon, 3 statuses. Status effects. 7th Dragon. So lightning, so the paralysis is 50% chance not to act, but you can still input command. So this is a different Rune Factory because it has statuses that it doesn't have statuses that are in this game. Burn. Take damage at the end of each turn, which is wrong. It's at the end of each action. Paralysis chance. Freeze, same as burn, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't... Freeze, on the other hand, lowers speed. Burn lowers attack, magic attack, and defense. Okay, so burn and freeze are actually not bad statuses from what I'm looking at. Try to get a burn on him. Oh, I got a paralysis on him too. Oh, Kendra's petrified. Forgot about that. Man, this guy's really not liking me, huh? Ha! He skipped both his turns due to paralysis. Okay. We'll have Laura heal because she doesn't have enough cards right now. Stone Aid, and then we'll have you attack. You are still open to all statuses, so I'll just hit you with neutral then. Mana bullet! Man, he skipped 4 turns on paralysis. That's actually terrible. I got the ice again. Alright, we got him. Oh, man. He got fucked over in that. I almost feel bad. He got horrendously fucked over in that situation. He lost so many turns. I did notice, though, that if paralysis triggered, he did not get access to... He did not take damage from the other status effects. So burn and freeze, which damage after action, did not damage when he was paralyzed. So something to, I guess, to keep in mind. Ice 3, and we will just use Bolt Storm. I wasn't sure if he would live that or not, so that's why I used Bolt Storm. Alright, last dragon in the map. Another giraffe. Yeah, another SP1. Yay. Windy Canopy. We will use Lightning 3. Because of that, I will have you use Freeze. Please get the paralysis. Please get the paralysis. Please get the... Did not get the paralysis. But I don't think it matters because he's almost dead. Like, he is dead. He's dead this turn. Oh, okay, no, he's not. Because Kendra just got... Yeah. Fuck you. Kendra got petrified, which pretty much removed any aspect of this guy getting paralyzed. Or Kendra would have killed with Windy Canopy. Why can you attack first all of a sudden? Are we in a speed tie here? Like... Alright, so it's just... Oh, what the fuck? Why did the Armada suddenly show up? I'm upset that I don't have, like, an actual... Fuck it. We'll use Windy Canopy. And we'll just see how this goes. Glacier. And we'll use Volcano. Someone's dying here. Oh! Oh! Okay, that just changes perspective entirely. I didn't realize Windy Canopy hit every enemy the attack did. That's huge! I've been avoiding using it because I didn't realize it worked that way. Are you serious? That's incredible. Alright, so there's 2 dragons left, and then we got Haze in the center map there. Okay, that changes the perspective on everything here. I wasn't using Windy Canopy because I didn't realize that's how it worked. I thought it would just randomly pick one of the targets hit. I did not realize that it would hit all targets hit. M-N. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck off! God damn it, Kendra! Every goddamn time! Like, why do I waste the fucking time? Every goddamn time! Every time! Kendra getting petrified is the entire reason I can never turn one this guy. I need both windy canopies to hit. Die. Oh, sweet. Kendra leveled up, so I don't have to worry about health or anything. Alright, we got one more dragon here. Let's see what's over here first. Nothing I can pick up. Is it going to be MN when I pretty much don't need it? Nope. Taunted me there for a second, though, that's for sure. I do say, though, I find out of all the classes in the game, Duelist and Banisher can be the hardest to use because of their ammunition-type mechanics. Alright, is that gonna freeze him? Nope. I did get the paralysis in, though. Oh my god, I got the double paralysis again. So, paralysis in this game is literally a 50-50. It's a coin flip in this game. It's a coin flip as to whether you will attack. You or the enemy. Either one. I will say, I don't ever remember seeing this jellyfish enemy in this game, just to point out. I don't ever remember seeing it or anything that looks like it. Okay, that won't kill. It'll die next turn. It got 1 out of 4 attacks off. Let's just attack. Because it's dead. Alright, that's all the dragons on this map. I'm not interested in any more fights until Haze. So we're gonna optical camouflage here. And just walk our way to the end. I do not know how this is going to go. This team's rather interesting, to say the least, so... So you've come! Your foolish struggles mean nothing to me. This will not go the same as it did before, impudent insects. So I don't have any expectations that I'm going to be able to status this guy. Oh, I got the freeze on, so I got lucky on that. So he's now speed controlled. I want to try and go for that burn, though, or maybe the paralysis. I can't tell which one would be more valuable. Oh, fuck you. So now he's taking less damage. So now all I can do is hopefully rely on statusing him. So let's... I'm trying to go for that. So let's just try to get... see if we can get the burn on him. Or maybe the paralysis. Taylor might have to card draw next turn. Oh, I got the paralysis, yes! That's huge! Sadly, it did not block this. I did block the second attack, though, which probably just saved me. Okay, you're not attacking this turn. You're going to heal the squad. I was going to card draw, but I think it's better if we heal all our status conditions. And then we'll try... I'll have her try to go for a burn, though. Nothing yet. Thawed out. Skill. Windy Cyclone. Skill. Fire. Oh, we got the burn back, or the freeze back on. That's good. Oh my god, thank fucking Christ. He's no longer resisting damage, which is huge. Yes! I'll just have you invigorate. Okay, I need you to draw this turn because you don't have any cards. And then we're still going to try and go back to getting that burn on to lower his attack and stuff. Genocide Valley. Fuck. Mana burn? Nope. Yep. Oh no, mana restore. Never mind. Oh, is that kill? It kills! Let's go! Ah! Use possess the power to resist the inevitable drift of billions of souls into the abyss. However, you are far from being an intellectual. You are too easily swayed by unstable emotion. You cling to the slightest semblance of intracerebral stimulation, and in doing so, offer your life to it. How can such an impertinent seedling resist evolution and choose to hunt dragons instead? Emotion is our strength. That's right. There's a limit what you can achieve with physical might alone. However, when those with different abilities come together, a new power is born. It is possible for us to think this way only because of our emotions. We can change when the need arises. And so we shall not lose. The humans I loved found strength in emotion. It is their will that brought you here. Unit 13. Humans are foolish beings that easily moved by unstable emotions. That much is true. However, emotion is a bond. That bond is what gives humanity strength. It gives humans the ability to change the world. Principles of the universe do not welcome that, however. You can see by them being there that you're not going to fight Hypnos. However, that determination shared by those among you is truly what brought you to this place. Then I wish to witness the climax for myself. Humans or dragons, who shall remain? Go. Try to suppress fate, evolution, and the imminent end. Alright, let's save, because I don't want to do this again. Actually, you know what? I am going to back out. Because I will just go and rebuy a few things. And sleep at my bed to restore some of my skills. Makes me wonder, though, if I went here and changed who my first team was, would that make them next? Or did the game already register who my teams were at this time? That'd be interesting. I'm not interested in trying it, though, because I actually like... Arigatou gozaimasu! Alright, so yeah, I was right, though, previously about how there was only 40 dragons, so there are dragons here that are gonna give bonus DZ. Like, these dragons, I know for a fact, the true dragons give more than the norm, so... No, we've all regrouped. So I guess they're not fighting any of the true dragons again. Just those two. And I finally got through. You okay, Unit 13? Oh, you guys managed to find each other again? Nice job. You can sense VFD nearby. Don't let your guard down now. Because there's no spare DZ in this game. One of the DLC, like, so I've bought in everything, so there's 50 DZ left, and that's needed for one of the DLC missions, which we'll unlock, but we will not do. Dinosaurus. What a name. You're dead. I'm honestly thinking of just using camouflage for the rest of the game. Like, we'll just deal with the dragons. Between stealth and everything, I should have enough to just get me through the rest of the game. Oh, Laura should get the kill. I don't know why Laura went last that time. That was weird. Heal back up. Is this dragon actually on the terrain? It is. I'll fight you first and then go to that side path. Okay, I guess we're gonna see what the order is gonna be this time. But yeah, being over-leveled in my past file made Vengeful Sword much stronger. So even though I'm effectively one-shotting dragons now, in the previous file I was guaranteed to. Like, most of the time I one-shot them, it's on the crits like that one. But like, I was guaranteed to one-shot on Vengeful Sword. I'm actually glad I found those. If I remember correctly, isn't Hypnos Crystals like... That's for fully revive a downed ally or something, or fully restore the health of an ally, something like that. We're almost at VFD. Loser. VFD is in the center platform. Or no. VFD, I think. Wait, there was 4 dragons on the last map. I see 5 here, so probably one more map still. I will have to fight normal enemies when it comes to fighting ones that aren't on the map, which I think I see one. Ooh, you look scary. Yeah, that's why I gave Faith 30% crit, though. Right? Like, gives her... Like, she's already hitting some of the biggest numbers on the team. Why not make her hit more? And then Laura with her multi-hits. Like, Laura relies on crits. Oh, normal battle. Oh, well, it's a preemptive attack, so I should be fine on this one. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do... I don't want to really waste anything here, so we'll do that. And then we'll do... Steel MN. Preemptive attack. I'm actually glad. Whoops. I'm actually glad that the fight or that separation happened. So there was one last instance of using those 2 teams before the final boss. Because I already said, like, just to kind of speed through all this. Oh, and he's dead. Oh no, he's not. I guess the bleed wasn't enough. I already said that I'm going to use this team because Rune-knight will annihilate things way faster. Forgot to put camouflage back up. I got one more stealth to use. And then I'll have to use items for the rest of it. Oh, I'm gonna have to warp back up. Oh, no, I don't. At the time, it looked like the map hadn't uncovered a corner of it, but... So all 3 of these dragons are not on the map. So neither of these enemies are actually worth fighting. However, if they both flee... Okay, good, we're good. Because I have infinite money and infinite SP, so I don't need either of the enemies. They're dead. Okay, next enemy, next dragon. Really, again? Does the preemptive attack count? It does indeed. I hope the Dragon Seed runs, because I really don't want to fight it. It doesn't matter how much damage you do, you'll never do more than one, so... Yay! And then the last dragon. I don't want to counter stance, though. I just want to increase... Guess we'll discard. Pray he doesn't do anything to Faith. Oh, good. He shoved the other guy right out of the fight. Perfect. Dead. I don't know what dragon hatchlings do. What does that item do? Completely fill one ally's exhaust gauge. Okay. I think these are the last 4 wild dragons. Oh, he's bulky. Come on, crit! No crit. If that crit, he would have died. They really don't like attacking Faith, which is crazy. Faith would have ended this. If he hit Faith first attack, Faith would have died. Knight's Pride kicks in, kills him, and then I just resurrect at the end of the fight. Yeah, there's still another path, which is, I'm assuming, what this one's gonna warp me to. I'm changing tactics here, specifically because of how this guy likes to fight. Oh, and a bleed? I didn't realize Vengeful Sword could bleed. So he can't status Adira, and Adira will counterattack every single time he attacks her. Stardust Press! That was not part of the actual counter, I believe. That was it. That was its own skill. I think the counter might only work once. Nope, that did not kill. Oh well, Vengeful Sword will. Dead. It's kind of crazy that the way this game develops, where it's like in the beginning, dragons are just like, oh fuck, like I'm fucked, right? Like you're very careful about how you fight dragons. You're a lot more tactical. In the late game, you still gotta think, but dragons aren't very threatening in the late game. Which I think is fair because of how much more they throw them at you. You know what? We're gonna use Chiropractic, Vengeful Sword, and we'll just use Rush Shot again. Like, I'm not worried about Faith going down, because if Faith goes down, I win, so... And I have more than enough revival items. Like, out of combat, I can use one of the cheaper ones. Or even use one of my field skills. He does not like Adira. And that annoys me because I really wish he would just attack Faith. The fixing the problem of attacking Faith would literally just be items I wouldn't end up using anyway. But instead, I gotta keep wasting shit on Adira instead. Just keeping an eye on that top screen there. Is this the last wild dragon? Ooh, a hack. I don't really care about MN, especially if this is the last dragon, so... Oops, wrong thing. So we'll just use Lost Power. And we'll see how that affects this. Wow! Wow! Lost Power nerfed the shit out of him. Oh my god! He went from doing 150 damage with that attack to 9. Oh my god! All right. No. Here it is. The final battle. I'm going to make sure I pop an item because I'm about to trigger another... I have a lot more spare inventory items than I used to, though. All right, so this is the team. This is the team setups I'm going to run. So first phase will be Adira. Second phase will be Michelle. And final phase, we'll use Kendra. That's how we'll go about it. Let's go to the end game. Finally made it to the depths of the abyss. Nice job, Unit 13. We're nearing the end. I place my faith in you, Unit 13. You'll be fine. You have my word as the brains of Eden. You're not afraid, are you? You've overcome this sort of thing a bunch of times already, right? Unit 13. This seems to be as far as we shall be able to help you. However, you have no reason to fear. We shall be with you at all times. I will impart the prayers of humanity upon you. Okay, but I literally just saved and healed all that. Here we go. VFD. There it is, the 7th true dragon. VFD. Evolution has begun. The minion is the law of this universe. You too shall be absorbed. We shall create a new future. I won't let that happen. All entropy shall be synthesized. Humanity is the greatest power within this universe. I wish to absorb the entropy. Humanity. Here comes Unit 13. Let's beat this bastard and take back our future. Please select the team for battle. The first, second, third. We're going to go first team for this one. You get this option between every single phase. There are 3 phases. It is highly recommended you do this. I didn't because I was too cocky with how Rune-knight did, and it almost destroyed me by the 3rd phase, because I will say this, and I want to emphasize this very, very clearly. You do not get healed between phases. You do not get healed between phases. That means that if you keep picking the same team, whatever statuses they were in prior, they will be in. If someone's dead, they will still be dead. It is highly recommended, as someone that didn't do it, to make sure you pick a different unit each phase, so you're starting the fight at full health every single time. Yes. Oh, preemptive god. Okay. We're gonna start everything off with an exhaust turn. Everyone's using their EX skills. Earthbreaker. Odin's Rage. Indra's Flames. Oh, and I initiated hack too. That's good because I can then use I can get MN back next turn. And that was a crit too. Perfect. I love the fucking slow walk. Like you're not threatened by anything. So fucking badass. Please tell me that puts G on the target. Please tell me that puts G on the target. It did not. Could not focus due to hacking? Really? Did that just give me a free turn? Let's go. Alright, well, I don't know if this phase will last long enough for me to care about. I'll just use the, I'll just use Power Lost. Lower all his stats. Oh my god, it does so little! Brave Sword, let's go! I'm gonna get cocky during this first phase. Let me have this. Yeah! It transformed, that bastard. I represent the pinnacles of this universe. I shall continue to evolve and become stronger. Upon birth, one knows that they shall die. That is merely an extension of this law. The end has been decided for both this universe and for humanity. What are you gonna do? How long are you gonna stay down? It's not like you, Unit 13. Get up and fight. My, you are quite troublesome. And yet you are the hope of humanity. Please stand up. Oh, Unit 13, there's no need for words. VFD lies before you. You are the Dragon Hunter. Come, the principles of this universe shall become evident. When two Helselines converge upon these coordinates. Please select the team for battle. Team 2. Yes. Now I forget what Anna's exhaust skill does. I'm pretty sure it's a heal. Like, it doesn't do damage. I know that. What? Where is it? I know I unlocked it. Oh well. Or is that what sacrifice is? I don't know. It's not there. Oh well. Might as well just use this turn to get LF on, or get regen going. Skill. We're gonna exhaust. Ultimate Lance. Like, I know I unlocked it because I talked to the cats. Like, I know I did the whole cat thing to unlock it, so I don't know what happened, but... Either way, I know Fortuners is a non-offensive one, so I'm not too particularly concerned. You got burn on there too. Excellent. Fucking cursed. I don't know what curse does. It probably does the same thing as it does in the earlier games. So let's see, what's curse do? Character receives half the damage their attacks deal. Okay, so that didn't do anything because I didn't attack. Okay, so I should probably heal that then. What do you do? Enemy... Decrease enemy magic defense. Like the status. Decrease enemy magic attack. Let's go with that one. I am going to... Can you do that with the skill? Do you have the ability to heal a status effect? You do not. Okay. We'll use an item. Because I need Miranda to attack. I hope this doesn't miss. Okay, it didn't. Good. Okay, we're lowering magic attack 2 just to ensure this thing can't threaten me too much. Yay! Yay! Fuck you with the fucking curse bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to go Hail Mary on this. Actually, I can't really do much with you, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have you... Don't use that one. Use that. And I'm just gonna have you go straight for the Earthquake. Use your 5 shots. Why? God damn it! I can't use skills either! Fuck off, you piece of shit! God damn you! At least I can heal myself, so that's what I'll do. So I'll get regen back up and just have you use the Soma thing on yourself then. Fuck off! I'm getting fucking annoyed that it keeps hitting Miranda when I'm trying to do some things. That's a cutscene attack, so that's probably going to do a lot of damage. And probably paralyze people, because it looks very electrical. Fuck you. Okay, Grace of the Moon removed all their status conditions. Thank fucking God. Okay, you're not attacking this turn. You are going to use this. Thank you! Yes! That's all I needed to do was Earthquake! That is all I needed! But he kept fucking over Miranda at every possible turn! Final phase. The hell is that? It's nothing like the past 2 forms. Death of the old is necessary to bring about the new. That is the law. It cannot be broken. Your ancient race shall perish. Incredible energy. Adira. Don't worry. We all believe in you, Adira. Humanity won't lose to the laws of fate. You taught us that when you connect the past, present, and future, I bet there is more meaning to our traveling through time. More than just collecting dragon specimens. You're able to overcome despair in each time period. We're able to believe in the hope of humanity. We will never lose to dragons. That's what I believe. I know I'll be able to laugh with you again one day, Adira. No, please believe in yourself. Believe in the path you choose to walk. Your belief is futile. You cannot counteract the laws of the universe. I'll crush those laws. Please select my team. Team number 3. Yes. This last one can be a piece of shit. Oh, by the way, once you... So if I lose, it'll let me restart from the battle. I'll maintain everything I have, but it will restart me at the beginning of the battle. Not at the team select. So whatever team you select, you're stuck with. Okay, got some starting damage. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's exhaust ourselves into this. Fallen Blossoms. Titan. End of the world. I summon Titan, the Forbidden One! In attack mode! Her attack is life points directly! That did not do nearly as much damage as the animation would lead you to believe. End of the world. Yeah, at the very least, the EX skills take out a chunk of his health bar you don't normally have to worry about, but the rest of this fight's going to be tricky still. Now, this apparently will inflict him with paralysis, which is really good, because we've learned how broken paralysis is. But he has a very powerful attack, I might point out. Oh, it hit him with bleed, never mind. Fuck you. Fuck off! But what the fuck?! What the fuck is this shit?! Are you serious?! He does one attack! One attack! He kills one of my guys, nearly kills another while poisoning them, and nearly kills a third and petrifies them! What the fuck?! Oh my god. Fuck you! If I can stall until I can get the group attack, which is going to take 5 more turns, I might point out. On one ally. Did I already use the attack and defense on all allies? I actually have 2 of each card right now. I can actually summon all the traps. That's actually huge if I can keep Taylor alive. That's not lasting. Just so he knows, I'm going to use this and enemy defense, enemy attack. We'll use enemy attack. So we used Barb. So we'll use Pitfall this turn, and we'll cure again. But I only need to cure Kendra, so... This shouldn't do that much because I nerfed his magic, or I didn't lower his magic attack, mind you, but I nerfed his magic buff. It's still going to do a lot, though, and I'm pretty sure this can paralyze. Are you serious? Are you serious? Taylor got skill blocked. I have to use the final trap next turn. Like that's not there's no but or if on that. I have to use it next turn because then the first one wears off. Oh, I'm glad both traps triggered. If I can just last 2 turns. 2 turns is all I need. I was hoping for the paralysis, but... Judgment! Here we go! This is the mega skill! Oh, that did so much! 1 turn. Everyone needs to survive this 1 turn. I will use whatever items I have to make sure everyone survives it. Actually, I have an idea. So you use the skill that draws in use that. I'm gonna have you use that, and I'm gonna have you use the heal everyone. This is just an items turn, because in 1 turn, I can do a team attack. I can have everyone attack. Let's go! Unison! I can do whatever I want free of cost. High damage. I guess there isn't really a specific thing I care if she does. So, I guess we'll just do fire. Same with you, I guess. Just try and get a shock in then. This is a free turn, by the way. Everything I do in this turn is free. Let's get Serpent Thrust. You can't really attack, so I'm just gonna have you use Forest Poetry and help everyone get their health back. You're just using Earthquake. You can heal Taylor, since you can't really do anything without G. You are using Brave Sword. Hopefully you're classified as full health, so the attack does something. If not, it'll be rather disappointing. This might be the final turn, if everything goes to plan wonderfully. Because there's going to be a lot of damage in this turn. I'm going to feel so vindicated by beating this guy without Knight's Pride, because I got so pissed off when Knight's Pride won it for me, because there was no tactics in that. I won by accident. Let's go! Oh, that was actually kind of scary too, still. I didn't even get everyone to attack, but oh my god. Let's go! We beat the game! The laws shall remain intact for all time. History shall continue to repeat itself. What? It's back to its first form. There's no end. I put an end to the pain you've caused. To yourself, I'm going to give this my all. As humans will come out on top. You're right, you guys are dragon hunters. Everyone focus! There's a tiny bit of a sad ending to this, though. All has been severed. Everything is disappearing. This universe, the dragons, your planet. Your peas pouring out. Grateful 7th. The universe is completely empty. It's a blank slate. Now, Adira, what kind of world do you desire? Wish! Hello, loyal customer. Welcome to Noden's Games. Who is she supposed to be? Oh, really? It's not Kamimi? Really? Yeah, sad. It's me, the almighty Nagamimi. You're smoking.
What are you talking about, pervert? It's your goddamn fault I look like this. You did it, Unit 13. You beat VFD. Saved this planet. You steered us away from the end. You honestly did really well, Adira. But things aren't quite back to normal, as you can probably tell. Looks like any info about dragons was excluded during the resurrection of the universe. Dones is just a plain old game company. Ali doesn't exist, neither do Chica or Rika. Dragon sickness is completely gone too. More importantly, nobody seems to remember who you are. That's the sad part. I know, depressing, huh? And also the time periods are uninterrupted. Like, there's no one from the past or the future in Tokyo. Nope, I have my cute Nagamimi now. Sure, I guess that's better than nothing. I made a proper record of your bravery. Couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. Seems like the effect was greater on the people who were closer to dragons. But you should go see the others and see with your own two eyes what's been lost and what's been gained. I'll be waiting here. Feel free to come back if you're lonely, if you get lonely. So this is kind of just a little bit of the epilogue. So I think Mio's in here, right? Nope. You sure that everyone together rests here? Yuma, Ali, everyone from Atlantis and Eden, they're all clearly visible. I'm glad it kept Adira as the main character here. So as I mentioned before, my main character was the guy duelist in my first playthrough, and but because he wasn't on my Rune Hunter or my Rune-knight team, my main character that beat the game was Mary, my banisher. How did this little cutie wander into my office? Who are you? Chirota? Hey, Adira. And what is it you want? Ali's really gone. Ali? I've never heard that name before. Is she one of your little playmates? Ali. Honestly, I don't know, though. Hearing the name is somehow nostalgic for me. Why am I tearing up? Maybe it's because I haven't been getting much sleep lately. I've been working on a fun little extra project. It's a spatial temporal transfer device. In other words, a time machine. I was working on a new virtual reality game and I accidentally made a time machine. The world will change completely once I finish it. I believe in the power of science and the power of humanity. No matter what, humans continue to grow. By connecting the past and the future to the present time, it'll be able to prove that theory. It'll be a huge step forward if today's experiments go well. I hope you continue. I look forward to it. From place. It's off limits to the general public. We're in a meeting about development of a new game called Super Blast 15. Don't recognize any of the voices within. Full floor. Is Neo here? This is where Mio was for most of the game, so. Oh, here's her grandpa. What's the matter? Are you feeling sick today? Where's Mio? Mio, are you a friend of hers? She went out shopping. And Yuma? Yuma, What is it? I get this strange feeling that I've fought alongside you at some point. I don't know. All I can say is for now, thank you, Adira. Where would someone go shopping? The Sky Lounge. Is there anyone in here? There's a cat. Entrance lobby? The map's not helping me out on this one, so... Oh. It's the ISDF guy. Who are you? You have some nerve approach me. I am ISDF Supreme Commander at Akutsu. Where are Yoritoma and... Yoritoma is out with his daughter somewhere, but I've never heard of this Yuma fellow in my life. My apologies, Supreme Commander. Giulietto is running slightly late. He should be here in 10 minutes. How long does he plan on making me wait? He is the one who requested we meet about consultation or coastal reconstruction. It's been 80 years since the disaster, yet the world is still recovering. I cannot waste. Please excuse me. Damn asshole doesn't remember a damn thing. I can't exit. Should I check the terrace? Alright. Well, I can't fast travel from the terrace, evidently. Heaven forbid. Let's check the cat area, I guess. Oh, it's not there because we never built it. That's right. Portal floor? We'll go here and then we'll check out the warehouse and the we'll check out the reference room in the warehouse. We'll just like actually go into them and look for people. From the inside. Alright, we'll check the warehouse and then we'll go talk to Nagamimi because I can't find anyone else. I didn't check the bottom area on the left. Let me go check that first. Oh, it's just the whole area is just bone empty. Can I even enter into the game? Cannot log in right now. What do you think, Unit 13? Everyone a bit more. Like, I went everywhere though. Like, where do I go? Like, I don't want to miss Mio. I imagine they won't let us miss Mio, but I went literally everywhere I could and did not find anyone, so. I'm going to assume that I've just found everyone. Had enough? The world's changed a hell of a lot, huh? Few people seem to have fragments of your existence in their memories. If not everything about the old world is gone, maybe Ali and Yuma are out there somewhere too. Yeah, be way too convenient. But I guess it's not impossible. Present, which holds together the past and the future, can be changed with willpower alone, meaning the will of humanity can shape the future of this planet. That brat should be back from her shopping trip soon. I don't know what kind of party she was planning, but she seemed really excited. Neo, do we really need this much food? Oh, it's auto-scrolling. Need to be ready for when they come back. But shouldn't you get some real food instead of all these snacks? Don't worry so much, Dad. My apologies. You don't need to be sorry. You're so weird, Dad. Tira! Oof. Jesus. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I just knew you'd come back. I'm so glad I got to see you again. Man, I'm tired. Welcome home, Unit 13. So Mio still completely remembers. Makes you wonder though, it's like, how does she remember? When did she remember? Like, she was born, right? So did history just exist again and you got reinserted back in where you were supposed to be, or? So yes, I actually love this game. Okay, we're gonna speed this up because I can't actually skip these. So we're just gonna kind of let the credits roll through here. It's running at like almost 800%, so. It's kind of cool though that you get to see the full body artwork of all the characters, because technically you don't ever actually get to see any of that. Because it only shows a certain part of them. The last minute Nagamimi edition was great. Configure back to 100%. Do you like to save? Yes. So I beat the game about 15 levels lower than the first time I beat the game. So if we load this, it kind of loads us right back in before the final boss. Like, we can go fight him again. But 2 quests have now unlocked. And we're gonna go do them. So first we'll do my beloved. So this one is from someone called Blaster Boy. I have a handwritten letter here, so I'll try to read it out. Dear Unit 13, Blaster Raven told me to give you a super secret document. Please come get it. From Blaster Boy, aka Fumiya. I wonder if this is some kind of prank. He's waiting in the main plaza. Could you go see him? And then Ali's Death March. This is a confidential quest from President Ali. Even I don't know the contents. I have a message. If you seek higher heights, even after conquering space itself, come to the Parliament building. It says, I wonder what it's supposed to mean. Unit 13, please prepare for any possible situation before heading to the Parliament building. And my DZ should be 50 points. Fire of courage in my right hand shall forever protect the peace of this galaxy. Earth Squadron, Blaster Boy. The sidekick is here. 13, thank you for coming. I am Blaster Raven's partner, Blaster Boy. Are you sure nobody followed you? Alright, then here you go. You obtained a secret document from Blaster Raven. I handed it to you, which means my mission is complete. Blaster Raven said it was really important. What does it say? You want to read the document? Read the document. 13, there's something I'd like to give you. I'll be waiting atop Vermilion Tower. So Vermilion Tower, Observatory level 3, and we're going to ignore all fights here, just so we know. No, we have to go this way. Imagine it's gonna drop before I hit the door. The other staircase would have gone down. Well met, Blaster Kids. The time has come for a long-awaited handshake. That's enough joking. Today I'd like to talk to you not as Blaster Raven, but as Ayafumi Kurino. Many years ago, I was the Chief Special Government Agency Murakumo. Ultimately, we were absorbed by ISDF and dismantled, but I still remember those days. And I still remember my precious friends, the legendary Unit 13 who saved the world. I'd like you who carry on their name to accept this. So these are just all the best weapons in the game. So I was actually wrong, you don't acquire these previously. I don't know why you have to get them in post-game, but made some of my own enhancements, so I'd like you to take these with you. Only you can cut the chain of sadness created by dragons. You may even save the world. Thank you, and I'm sorry for forcing such a heavy burden upon you. Thank you. By the way, how is Mio doing? Are you friends with Mio? She's the last surviving Naf. That's why I've been keeping my eye on her. Predecessor Miroku and Mina were important teammates to Murakumo. So to me, Mio is almost like a child. Well, she's more like a grandchild. That's why, at the very least, I wish for her to be happy. You're a great hero. No hero, I'm just an old man who's outlived his peers. But I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you. You are the true hero. I've decided I will lend you the aid of my blaster kids. New appearance? Really? Really? New appearance this late into the game? Now, I imagine I probably could have done this right before VFD if I wanted to, but fire of courage in my spirit shall forever protect the peace of this galaxy. Earth Squadron Blaster Boy, the psychic is here. Yeah. Good work on your secret mission, Unit 13. Here, have this. Quest complete. Alright. So I guess we'll just equip all those weapons for no reason. A lot of them seem to be named after your signatures. To some degree, anyways. Like, some of them were. Let's go to the rest floor, because I'm curious as to what those forms look like. I don't even remember if I've seen them or not. Very dumb to include them this late in the game. Without a new game plus, anyways. Okay, so... oh, it's just Blaster Raven. What's X do? Oh no, I'm not pressing X. Nothing. I pick, I got a yellow, a blue, and a red. So basically the 3 primary Power Rangers. Let's go. Alright, well, we'll back out of that. Alright, we'll go to World Map. Parliament Building. Welcome, Unit 13. Glad to see you here. Let's see. There's no doubt. You're not just plain old Unit 13. You've overcome every trial there is. Just as I expected. That must mean that you're pretty bored, correct? I'm so thrilled to see that my beloved Unit 13 has gained powers that surpass even the gods. So I have a challenge for you. It's time for the gathering of the strongest dragons who ever lived. Now then, it's playtime. Show me the power that toppled even the 7th true dragon. Just want to make sure I'm not fucking around here. First to warm up, this won't be a piece of cake, right? Hi, dragon. Ooh, a quick hack? That's actually really good if that hits. It did not. Because I could have gotten lost power. Oh my god, that did nothing. I don't intend to do this anyways, so it's like, we're gonna call it here. Because I'm not succeeding on this, and I don't care to, so... Yeah, that's all what Ali's Death March is anyways. So, yes, we've successfully completed 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD, and I'm actually really happy, because like I said, I wanted to stream this one for a long time, because it's one of my favorite JRPGs. Kind of wish I could play the old ones. There might be fan translations of them out there somewhere, but... I wouldn't probably have any guides for them, but... Man, this game is just so fun. You can feel overpowered, but yet also not carry through the game. Like, the bosses still challenge you. Like, I was really happy that final boss fight, I was able to get the group attack on the final boss. I was so happy with that. And that also worked out beautifully, too, because I had both Banisher and Rune-knight in the back, which allowed me to use, Brave Sword and Earthquake freely. I never even got to use Brave Sword, to be fair, and I don't know how much damage it would have done because she wasn't at full health. But yeah, so I'm super happy I got this done. So, like I said, the game following this is going to be Rune Factory 5. We'll play Divinity Original Sin 2 at some point. But right now, I just want to... I want to have a chill game, so we'll play Rune Factory 5 starting Monday on Canada Day, of course. That stream, I don't know when that stream's actually going to start. I'll have to see, because I want to go to my town's Canada Day celebration specifically for a food truck. So we will see how it's going to go. I'm gonna plan to still start it at 2, but for all I know, I might start it at 3. We'll see. It really depends on me deciding whether I want to walk or not. Because I wouldn't mind walking, right? Like, if the day's gonna be nice, but I also wouldn't mind but if I have to take the bus, I'd have to take the bus. But either way. I want to thank everyone that showed up today. Good to see Lo again. Lizreal, thanks for showing up. Anyone else that stopped by, because I got more than those views. Tomorrow will be some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. With that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.